Let's see. Um, Frame rate 12 maybe. Let me check it out. Oh, okay. Fine. Okay. Um, 2025. All right. Oh. Oh, oops. Sorry, I just saw. Let me. How are you doing? I'm doing okay. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. Thanks for being here again. This is the last ever stream I'm doing this year. Haha, funny joke. So, 2 animations. This is gonna be big. As in, oh my god. This is gonna take forever. um, the thing is, like, we only have like about 24 or so hours until New Year's, right? So like, what I'm trying to do, I don't know if it's like humanly possible. I'm trying to finish 2 animations for 2 fandoms today. It was supposed to be the end all of end all, you know, like the ending of it all. Like after this, it's like, you know, it's over. As in, I'm done drawing for 2025. This is the final art I will draw. I will be post and draw. But the thing is, uh, you know, aside from the human limits and all, um, it didn't end up being the end all of end all. I haven't finished my to-do list. It was supposed to be like, the reason why I postponed. This stream is supposed to start like yesterday, so I would have more time, um, making them. But I ended up, you know, for some reason time moves too fast, and I end up, even after I postpone it for a day, I still can't finish all the things that I wanted to finish. So I'm just gonna raw dog it. I'm gonna, you know, do it today, right now. So 2 animation that I plan to draw is, there's the Teen Titans one, and then there's the Zhongli's birthday one, which is, you know, like in like half an hour. That'll be his birthday. But usually for Genshin fandom, especially for characters' birthday and stuff, I usually post at last minute anyway, or I'm like a day late. So I don't really, you know, have I mean, I don't really, you know, overthink about that. I just really need to finish the Teen Titans one because I already have the sketch ready. I just need to line it and color it and everything. For Zhongli's one, I haven't done a single thing yet. I plan to just do the storyboard first, something simple, maybe something I can do in like a day or two. But yeah, I haven't started on Zhongli's birthday animation yet, even though I plan to make one. I do have work in progress, like, you know, animation with him, but I just don't feel like they're anniversary material. So I want to make like a whole new animation for his birthday. Oh, another person here. Hello, hello again. Hi, Dragon Direwolf. You again. It's good to see you again. So yeah, this is going to be a long stream. Will I finish them in one sitting? Honestly, if it's illustration, I get it. I mean, not I get it. Then it's possible. It's probably gonna take like a while, a whole day, but it's possible. But animation is like a whole beast, and this is two of them. So I don't know if I can finish it in one sitting, but I hope I can, like, at the very least finish the big chunk of it, and then you know, if it's like too long and I went on for more than 24 hours live streaming, I can just, you know, do the little details and editing later off stream and then post that. But I don't know. Oh, also I just like set up a new like a monitor, like an extra monitor. I've always wanted one, but I never had a chance to get one because, you know, money and stuff. And I got one, and I miscalculated the size of it, and now it's like it's occupying lots of space on my desk, which is not very big. So it's kind of crowded here, but it'll make do. I can see the other screen now. I don't have to rely on one screen because that's literally the last stream. Everything, the OBS, the drawing and stuff, they're all in one screen. I have to go back and forth, minimizing the windows and everything. Now I can just, you know, look side by side. It won't be too hard to manage and check the chat and stuff. Because last time I had to like use my phone to check the chat. Now I can just look on the other screen. Sorry, my tablet is bugging out. I need to unplug and plug it again. Yay. Yeah, so yeah, maybe for now, at the start, I will storyboard for Zhongli's birthday first. And then after that, I will finish Teen Titans first, the animation. And then after that, I do the Zhongli one. Because it's already been a tradition for the past 4 years I've been in the fandom, in the Genshin fandom. I will probably be a day late for Zhongli's birthday, or literally any other character's birthday. I'll probably be a day late. That's like a thing. So, but for Teen Titans, right? Like, my favorite ship had its anniversary, 20th anniversary, like earlier in December, and I never got a chance to finish it. And I really want to finish it. I don't want to be late for their anniversary. I mean, I already am, but I don't want to be any more late that I celebrate in 2026. So, you know, I kind of want to finish that first. But I need to lay the groundwork first for Zhongli. Usually when I can't picture what to make, I just make a storyboard first. Usually I just, you know, go all out. I mean, go all in and just think about it as I go. But I want to, you know, make it more structured. Okay. Let's see. What should I for the first? I'm thinking a scene where um maybe him. I need to change a brush. Maybe something soft. I'm thinking of a scene where he's. It's raining really hard outside today. Let's see. Oh, no. Alright, let's go with this brush. I don't have a consistent brush. Usually I just pick the ones that um I usually pick the ones that I vibe with that day. Like, oh, I know I don't think I'm in the mood for thick lines today, so I just pick the ones that is thin. Or not in the mood of clean lines today, I pick the dirty brush, etc. Hello, hello. Hi, Winter. Hi, Presto. If that's how to spell your name, I'm sorry. It's rain season. Yes, it is. It's always been a thing in New Year's, right? There's always like a big rain. Hello. This is going to be a long stream, so if even if you want to leave, like, oh, you have to go somewhere or you have something to do, go ahead. The moment you're back, I'm still here because I'm making animations. I'm making two animation. This is going to be the big bang for me, the last thing I will ever work on in 2025. So the first scene is probably Zhongli drinking, maybe tea, because that's all Hoyo keeps making him doing, just drinking tea. Maybe make this the second one. Maybe I can like establish a shot first with like who? Oh man, I haven't played Genshin in a while because I do not like the I don't like I just don't like the story. The modern one, like post not like I mean no, post Fontaine it got kind of weird. Like it was weird in Fontaine and then it got even weirder. So I never really got back into it. Was that? I have a feeling I'll probably fall asleep. I forgot to know that slow John. Just a feeling though. That's okay. I actually, you know, those like things like videos on YouTube that's like 5 hours of this to fall asleep to. I always fall asleep through those kind of videos, like compilation and stuff. So I don't mind. That's good actually. Because hey, other people do it too, not just me. I wonder if it's gonna make another lost media though. That one case about apparently people thinking there's like this evil farming game and then it's like something someone dreamed of because they listened to like a Fine Sauce stream. That's so funny. So don't worry about it if you fall asleep to it. I mean, I intentionally choose a more relaxing music to listen to. people can like do everything else, anything else while tuning in. Okay, maybe like a little bit of here, a little bit shoulder shot. What I like about like having this art style, I mean, using this particular art style for Genshin is that I do not have to think about the anatomy. I can just break the limbs and they look completely normal. You know, the pseudo panty and stocking art style, I call it. This I'm gonna have to do this. Oh, you better watch out. You better watch out. And then, okay, so have this being set in front of the shit. I forgot what the place is called. And the thing in front of like the thing in front of Xiangling's place. Okay, and then. Dear sibling. Man, you know, that sounds like a theory now. With the weird, I don't know, with the odd implication they have in the recent lore. Because, I don't play the game anymore, but my friends still do. And that's just a theory, a game theory. But I think there's this theory, right, floating around that what if the twin sibling was just a figment of the traveler's imagination? Like, they're not real. So, you know, that could have been, them being siblings could have been a theory by now. Because there's another one that says actually the twin never existed. It's all just the figment of the traveler's imagination. They literally hallucinated the whole thing, even though there's lots of like plot holes about that, right? About that theory. Like if that's the case, then then it wouldn't actually. Well, now that I think about it, like they kind of sweep a lot of things under the rug. The rug is shape shifting because apparently the villains can shapeshift based on like certain characters' memories, right? Like for all we know, the twins is dead, and they're just turning into someone the traveler really care about, the twin. And they're just using their face as like, you know, to manipulate the traveler or whatever. Like, oh my god, there's like so many shape shifting. Like everybody can change their identity in Genshin now, I guess. It's like, whatever. I'm finishing an event in Genshin. Oh, yeah, that's okay. I mean, glad you're here, glad you can make it. This stream is probably will be much longer than the previous one because I'm animating this time. So don't worry about it. Okay, so have only drinking, I guess. Maybe I'm gonna change. The shot is too simple. Maybe a little bit close up, a little bit. And then, and maybe make it. Maybe make it pan down, and then. See, like, the thing about this art style is like I can just draw broken fingers confidently. Nobody would question it because they think it's part of the art style. And then pan down. Hello. Hello. I think you're a new face. Hey, Dylan. Dylan. I don't know how to. And then there's like someone calling him. I don't know what camera shot I'm gonna use for this one. Oh yeah, over shoulder, but like this maybe. Okay. And then what app do you use? I use Clip Studio Paint. The X version, the EX version, not the Pro, because I can't animate long sequences in Pro. So I got the EX one. And then you oh. I was gonna draw like the gang here, Hotao and everyone. Maybe I'm not gonna draw too many characters. That's gonna kill me. Are you making the storyboard first? Yes, because I haven't, at least for this particular animation, I'm making two, but for one of them I haven't made this sketch yet. So yeah, I'm brainstorming as I'm making this storyboard because I don't know what to make. This was supposed to be for Zhongli's birthday. Usually usually I have the sketch ready, but I simply didn't have no idea what to make. So, I'm just balling right now. Go ball. Okay, maybe I have a dog here, maybe I have like a traveler here. My traveler is Lumine, so Paimon is easy to animate. I just give her a little motion tween and there she is. Cause she's floaty. Hold on. The numbers? Oh, this just means this is just a sequence number, like per shot. This is shot 1, shot 2, shot 3. Because, when you animate, and it's like, think of it like making comics. panel 1, panel 2, panel 3. Animation is just animating what's happening in between them. That's how I perceive it, at least. So making animation is like making comics, just with lots of steps in between. I'm thinking, what if like this? I'm thinking twice now. What if I just change the background? Maybe what if Zhongli's instead just appraising gems or something? I can't draw gems though, but I've never drawn him appraising gems before. Hold on. I'm gonna go back and forth with animating this. Like, after I'm done storyboarding for Zhongli's animation, I will animate the other one that I'm working on. I'm working on 2, so bear with me. Like 2 as in not all Genshin. It's like 2 completely different fandoms. 2 of them have completely different art styles, and 2 of them have completely different color palettes. So it's just driving me nuts, but you know, I like doing that. Okay, maybe I'm just gonna change it to like a very very cute, I'm just gonna pretend this is like a stall in like a beach. So this is going to be like the harbor area. There's ships and stuff. I think it'll be much easier to like color the sea and draw random ships instead of drawing buildings. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let me save this just in case. Oops. Aww. Hey, the Zhongli's birthday letter is already out. Cool. What does it say? Ooh. Okay. Alright. Uh-huh. Alright. Aw. Well, at least, you know, he says something more than it is a more flavorful letter than usual. So what we're getting is much to be desired. Ooh, okay. Sorry. It's 15 minutes, and at least in where I live. In 15 minutes, it'll be Zhongli's birthday. 5th birthday. Sorry, I'm still reading I'm still processing the letter. Usually being the shipper that I am, I can just pull something out of it, but I can't think of one right now. Oh man. All right, back to work. Okay, so Zhongli is appraising stones, and then Hutao and everyone is in like Traveler and maybe some other character, Xiangling. Because oh man, more characters means more colors, and that's gonna be so much pain to color. I tried. There is a work in progress that I have not finished since this year's Lantern Rite. I'll probably finish it for next year's. I don't know. Okay. I'm probably gonna cheat on some of these shots, as in, oh, it's just an image that I add a little bit of tweening that moves the camera left to right, or something like that. Well, anything to get the ideas out there. That's not fair. Alright. Disney. Hold on. Give me a moment. A friend of mine just messaged me. They asked me to post something on their account. Oh, hi! Future Flinx mains. I don't know how to call you. Future? Hello! You're a new face. Welcome to my stream. I'm animating for Zhongli's birthday. I'm starting with storyboards first. So where was I? Sorry, a friend of mine who's like in Chinese, she speaks Chinese and she's from China, and she can't really access Twitter for long, so she gave me her account so she can post stuff through me, because apparently your access to internet is limited over there. specifically overseas internet. Oh, hey, Arrow. Hello again. Good to see you here again. Two fandoms. Okay, so the first one is 100% as the thumbnail suggests. Genshin, Zhongli. His birthday is like in 5 minutes, I think. But I'm making the animation, even if I know I'm gonna be like a day or two late for it. Honestly, it's better that way. I don't want my post to be, under the rubble, because I know people are gonna be posting on the day of his birthday. So being a little late would not make my post buried by the algorithm. So the other fandom is Teen Titans. It's for a very old ship. The ship is 20 years old now. It's for Flinx, and I actually planned for the animation to be finished on their anniversary, which was earlier in December, but I didn't have time to finish it. So I wanted to finish both of these before 2025 ends. This is not gonna be humanly possible because I'm making this alone, but I'll try how far I can go with these. Oh, it's already his birthday? It's in 8 minutes in where I live. Random question. I'm back because I got something to do right now. Yeah, it's okay. Don't worry. When you're back, I'm still gonna be here. This is gonna be a long stream, and I do it because I explained it in the previous stream. But the reason why I do these streams is because apparently I can't work consistently if nobody is watching me. If I know that no one's watching me, I can just work on this tomorrow. I can just work on this today. I can just go to sleep right now and take a nap, like a whole 12-hour nap. So as long as someone is like, watching, seeing me work, I will work on it. What do you feel about the one ship art? That Twinkify want a character that isn't supposed to be a twink. Well, that would says a lot about the artist's preferences, though, because again, I'm not a big fan of people dictating others how to draw characters, because some of these characters, they probably relate to them or project onto, or the type of characters they really like, so they just make their own version of characters. We see that a lot, right? It's not about just the character being twink. Sometimes you see a character being, this character is made taller than canon, or this character is made chubbier or having darker skin, and I don't think that's like a problem. This includes, of course, quote unquote twinkify. So if those headcanons are okay, then that one too. Even if you're not a big fan of it, at least you can curate your timeline and pick and choose which versions of character you like to see. 501. Actually, he is 5 years old. he is 5 years old. Yay! I mean, because he wasn't truly human before. This is his 5th year of being human. Yay! He can now go to grade school. Okay, so let's see. So he's inspecting the gifts. They have the crystals over here. Whatever. I can't draw stones. I'm just gonna look at the reference later. I'm just gonna pretend it's there. Oh, email. Oh, never mind. I have my own headcanons with these characters, even if like they're kind of far divorced from what Genshin is now. Okay. This is make it a little smaller. There we go. Sometimes I'm just so lazy, I just copy paste the storyboard and then have that as a sketch. So yeah, that's why I made it like a little tidy. How I felt having Benoloma. Well, I mean, your username says you want to be a Flinx main, right? 30 more minutes? 30 more minutes. Yeah, it's 2 more minutes now. 2 more minutes now. I have none of those characters in the new region. None. The newest character I have are from the free one, the little girl that you got for free. Are you pulling for Columbina? Well, good luck with that. I'm kind of conflicted with Columbina, you know, as an existence. So I don't know if I usually before I installed Genshin, I have this ritual of pulling any Arcan character, but Columbina, no matter how hard Hoya tries, never strike me as an Arcan character at all. So, yeah. Okay. Uh-huh. Alright. Go down. Yeah, I know. I know. For free. I don't have any new region characters. I actually pretend that region doesn't exist. I'm waiting for Shnaya to come out. Oh shoot. What happened? Oh, never mind. Sorry. There's an error message. You can't see it. But there was. But I was a little bit worried there. Uh save first. I'm a little scared. Yep. I also gonna pull for Sarisa maybe. I'm a little conflicted about her backstory though, but yeah, you know what? Might as well. Durin is good, I heard from a friend of mine who is a big fan of Durin. um, uh-huh. Hold on. Or pray to the gods that Genshin isn't no, that Hoyoverse isn't gonna retcon Shinaya to look like average snow day in Britain or something. Like, as in, because the lore so far says kind of implies that it's gonna be like a deadly cold place, and then you get there and it's just average first day of winter. Like, pray to the gods they don't retcon that, because they retcon the other one. They're gonna make, oh no, actually, since now isn't deadly cold, you don't have to wear cold gears and stuff. Yeah, it's gonna be boring, and they're gonna like sanitize everything. Yeah, definitely there's gonna be chronicle banners. I'm still waiting for Hutao rerun. Like, I know she's like, oh, she's out of meta. I don't care. I bought her skin, and she never rerun ever. Like, I got that skin expecting her to rerun, but she never rerun. This year, this entire year, she didn't rerun once. And so I just wasted like those crystals, and for what? But I got it because I know for certain they're not gonna make Chal or Zhongli's skin anytime soon. I fucking know. And they don't, at the very least, give Hutawa a rerun for it. She's not even in the Chronicle banner. Like, oh man. Gonna zoom in a little bit. It's gonna be a pen zoom a little here. That is a chronicle banner for some reason. Hey, I like a little ship crumbs here and there, but I think it's because he is kind of somewhat part of the Liyue patch until Shinaya comes out. Because in like some of the old websites, he's still considered like a quote unquote Liyue character. And that's because Shinai isn't out yet. She rerun like forever ago. She didn't rerun at all this year. Like I got her the skin and wait for her banner and it never came. Like it sucks. I wish they went with that rumor of like they had this like rumor uh yeah 5.0. What updates are we at right now? Yeah, 5.0 was last year. Not just last year, it was August last year. She hasn't had a rerun in a year and a half. Probably because, they have to introduce these new characters before people got bored of them. Being Chronicle banner. I mean, he will be. I think he will be. I don't know about. Oh, I don't know if later. I think it's like. Ah! Well, the leak said we're getting new V skin for some reason, so I guess we're only getting Fontaine Chronicle banner this year. At least for the beginning of the year. I'm sorry, it's just like very I'm just very salty that Nuvillette, the white dragon, the French guy got a skin on Lantern Rite. That still pissed me off. Oh my god, I'm sitting here waiting for Zhongli to have something, and he didn't get anything. And then there's just this random white guy just barging in 3 years in and got something. I mean, it just pissed me off because you guys don't know the lore behind his creation. As in, the reason why he existed in the first place. Like, he's always been in the narrative, yeah, but man, the reason why he's there, the reason why he existed is kind of irritating. Okay. Maybe it's a little too small. I need to make it bigger. Yeah, exactly. Like they gave us like what he would look like. Oh, look, he literally lower dumped last year, I think, or was it 2 years ago? Oh my god, I lost track because they barely show him. I forgot about him. That he used to have a friend who is a yaksha, and this friend was like a fashion designer and stuff, and they never expand on him ever, and they never really, make the skin that he makes. The outfit that Zhongli used to wear back in his Archon days, a skin. Even though there's like, there's a lore about that. I swear to God. I'll buy it immediately. I'm starting to feel like it's like a last resort to them. Like it's an emergency button, because that's how they've been doing with Zhongli merch. Like they just do the bare minimum, like even lesser than their newer characters, and people would like mass buy it because again, these characters, they last longer in the people's memory than Emily from Fontaine. And then oh my god, why is it glitching? Emily. So she's so forgettable, you don't even know her. The perfumer. The Dendro character. the girl with the pink hair. I mean, the yellow hair with the pink tips. Who had a better design in concept art than in final. See, you don't even remember her or know her compared to you know Zhongli. Like everybody knows Hu Tao. People still love Hu Tao to this day. There's a whole like someone making a whole shelf out of her with her merch and stuff. But like you know, Emily Fontaine. Who the heck is that? I mean, good for your teacher. There's a lots of people who are like that. I mean, people are still into you know, coaching and other characters. Emily's design were good, yeah, and they gave us whatever that was. Not only that, but because you know, again, because of her design, and maybe that play a factor in people's expectation of her. Aside from the fact that she barely has any roles, she's just like a character. It's kind of like, how do I compare this character? It's like, you know, having a random townie as a 5-star character like Mizuki. Like some bathhouse owner is a 5-star character. Yeah, the design for Emily was like it's kind of surprising to me personally that it kind of divorced so far from the concept art, you know? Because in the concept art you can tell, oh, this among the artists that designed her like was a woman. You can tell, right? Oh, a woman designed her. It's giving Chiori, you know, like the design. And the thing is, this is like an internal rumor, but the thing about Genshin character nowadays, I think it was post Inazuma or something. I don't remember. No, never mind. Maybe post Liyue. Is that characters, some of them are just self-inserts or OCs of like the staff members of the Genshin team. And the reason why Emily looks like that, it's because they made her design to be based on one of the staffs that work on, you know, Hoyoverse. She is a woman. She has short hair and she has glasses on, and that's why Emily looks like that, because she's a self-insert. Lots of the characters are self-inserts nowadays, so I don't really take them, you know, seriously. Yo! Miles Dash! Hey, man! Oh no, what happened now? Sorry, it's just... I don't know what this means. Uh-huh. Oh, is it cloud storage? Having a problem, or is it the save file? Pretty sure I still have some space. Is that Windows 7 for real? Oh, it's just a stream layout. It's not really... I'm not really using Paint. I just thought it looked neat. Sorry, I need to check the space for a bit. What happened now? Why can't I save? I still have some 60 point whatever gigabyte. Maybe it's the RAM I'm using. Okay, I need to close this sticky notes. I'm gonna close this application for a bit. Okay. See that black dots over there? I don't know what's that about. Let me just change the place where I'm saving this then. See, future Flinx mains. I saw this quote on my feed a few days ago, and I think this like is the reason why that's the case. So certain like companies want you to play a game by giving you lots of freebies. So the more freebies they give out, the more desperate they are. Their game isn't successful enough. They're giving you lots of freebies so you can come in and play. So the reason they don't do that with Genshin is because it's successful enough. They don't really have to do anything. They can just be stingy. They're being very generous because nobody's playing that game. Or at least it doesn't, it doesn't really, the number of players that are playing are still under their expectation. Are these OCs? Oh, fanfic, I guess. It's fan art. This is and I'm animating for 2 fandoms right now today. One is for Genshin because it's Zhongli's birthday today, and the other is for my older fandom, Teen Titans, because my favorite pairing had their 20th anniversary in December, so I want to finish both of them. I don't know, as I can. It's definitely 100% not gonna be like humanly possible to finish 2 animation all by myself in one day. That's impossible. But I want to see how far I can go with it. Damn it! Stop with the black screen. Ah, dang it. Maybe I should just lessen the resolution. Just make it like 65, 50. Make it smaller. Okay. Funding all of Hoyo, huh? I guess. Maybe. Or he's just a very good marketing guy for them. Because Hoyoverse is a weird company. Like very, very weird as a company. They don't act like a company would. Or at least a video game company would. Have you ever seen a video game company that acts like Hoyoverse does? Oh my god. Oh, there's something wrong with the Clip Studio Paint right now. Give me a moment. The drawing is there. It's just that I don't know. It's just there's like a bug. I think I need to like restart the app. I think I saved, thankfully, like a little bit. I mean, I still have it in my head if it's not safe or if it's corrupted or whatever. Give me a moment. I don't know why that happened. Just give me a moment to restart the app. Clip Studio Paint, that is. I'm not ending the stream. Okay, it's dead. Let's open it again. Give me a moment. Sorry, you're seeing black screen right now. it's still raining outside. Yeah, because like I think because they have like different demographic and stuff. Oh, thank you, Cherry Blossom. Sorry, you're seeing gray screen right now because I'm restarting my app. There was a bug, I think. Hopefully, it doesn't. I don't have to do. I'm gonna storyboard quick, and then I'll do. I'll work on the other one. Thanks for liking the art style, though. I'm gonna be very frank and say that, man, it's panty and stocking reference. The art style that is. Okay, I'm good. I think we're good. Yeah, it was a bug. I don't know what happened there. Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's so weird. What the heck happened there? Let me try a new canvas, right? I'll copy paste everything here. There it is. That file is corrupted. We gotta like replace it. Alright, should be safe now. Now it's gonna zoom in. And then after that, I want like Zonly to like look around a little bit while it's like zooms slowly. Because he's expecting someone. Hold on. He's gonna turn a little to the left. Okay. Most of the nation probably gonna be here in this one thing. Oops. Uh-huh. Just gonna delete the rest of them. Okay. Let's pin it a little bit. As I said before, thing about animating is that you just make you're just making comics with extra panels. That's why Murata, the artist for One Punch Man, lots of his like comic panels looks like animated, because that's essentially what animating is. You're just making comics, but like with more drawings in between them. You go with here. Alright, man, it's Johnny's birthday already. I mean, it's 20 minutes have passed, 20 something minutes. I want to see what the artwork looks like, the fan art. Oof. Alright. Looks good. Everything looks great. The fan arts are looking pretty. I can't show it because knowing Twitter, you know how it is. Oh, that's so funny. Alright. Okay. Let's go to this here and then because the thing about how I make fan arts is that I make sure even if the character is alone, it's just this one character. Like, oh, this is fan art of this character. I make sure there's hints of my ship in it, what my preference in it. Like for example, because I ship Child and Zhongli, I will make sure to put Child in every Zhongli art I draw and vice versa. It's like a dog whistle for like fandom goers. Like, you know, these are your people when you see the artwork. You have to be in like a fandom long enough to can tell, because sometimes you can't tell. You see a pretty Zhongli art or a pretty Child art, whatever, and sometimes if it's like in a collage and there's like more than one character in it, there's other characters too. You can tell the artist's preference from how the characters are positioned. You kind of just build like an instinct for that. Is it like non-grass? Does it like non-grass touching? Maybe, but it's been around before that term even existed. Like, you can tell the artist's preference and ships from how the characters are positioned when the characters are like among other characters. If you see a fan art where Child and Zhongli are far apart and Child is like far behind, like in the foreground, that means one, they don't ship them. Two, they don't like Child that much, the artist. They just whatever, not a fan. If there's a Child fan art and there's other characters, like many of them, and Zhongli is far away in the foreground, the artist doesn't like him. You can tell. The artist has favoritism with Child, and maybe, for example, Child is close with Traveler, but Zhongli is like far away from them. They ship Child with Traveler, or at least a self-insert or what have you. They don't ship him with Zhongli. You can tell an artist's preferences in how they position these characters, and that's what I'm doing right now. I make sure this is a Zhongli's birthday animation, but I will make sure Child is in there. Child will be close to like being the second main focus of this animation besides Zhongli, and that's how I give signs to other fellow like-minded people who ships them. Oh, this is a shipper. This is a fellow shipper. Good luck with the oculi finding thingy. it's gonna take forever to find because Hoyoverse have no idea how to create an end game content for Genshin Impact specifically. They still haven't figured out how to make an end game content for Genshin, even with the Roblox style extra add-on game. They still haven't figured out how to make players play forever. Oh no. Yes, there's a science to it. So it's nothing weird or anything. Uh-oh. Oh, my power bank is running out of power. I need to move everything. The everything. Sorry, give me a moment. I have to charge it. Okay. Yeah, this second monitor kind of sucks a little bit. I just got it yesterday and it's like kind of pricey. But apparently, just to use it, I have to plug a power to it. As in, there has to be like a power bank or a charger just to light it up. But so I need to charge it again. Charge the power bank. Let me see. Where's the charging? This is probably gonna take like an hour or two to charge it. But yeah, I don't know why, but I can differentiate what people should by their art style. Correct. You can also tell if an artist like a character or not based on how they draw the character. If they draw them like in a stiff manner, and they look probably a little bit too detailed, or like oddly compared to how they draw like certain characters. It's probably because they only drew that character like once in their lifetime. They never drew them before. And if the character is too far away from a certain like you've seen those like big illustrations, right? Where there's like all Genshin characters, all of them from Mondstadt to the recent region, like all of them in one art. You can tell if the artist like the character or not if they're visible to your eyes. Like the closer they are to the camera, the more except the traveler maybe, the more the artist favors them. The further they are from the camera and more they blend into the background, it's more likely the artist did not care about the character. Like it's a whatever character. The more the character, like I saw this one art where they specifically made Toma and Ayaka like side by side next to each other and interacting. Like, oh yeah, I can tell you're a shipper of them. Like I can tell, you can tell. It's a shipper. It's a shipper dog whistle. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. It's like how artists, especially fan artists, signal to one another what ships they're into. Now I need to wait until my phone charge. I mean my battery. I guess I have to open my phone again for a bit. I usually use my phone to watch myself live to see the chat. I didn't have to do this because I have a second monitor, but apparently, again, it needs a power source, and my power bank is out of battery, so I'm waiting for it to charge by using my phone again. after storyboarding this, I need to. I will uh, probably make a whole new uh, canvas, copy pasting it, copy pasting it. Um, all these because I'm too lazy to resketch them. And then after that, I'll be working on the other animation in a different fandom because I out of these two animations, I have to finish that one first, the other fandom one, because I do not want to celebrate their 20th anniversary on 2026. I don't know. I just Zhongli's birthday, I'm always late for. Child's birthday too. I'm always late for birthdays, but this is a different fandom entirely, and I don't want to, I don't want to repeat that habit, at least for this one fandom. Because this is a new fandom. I've only been in it for like a year or so, even though that fandom has been around for 20 years. I just want it to be like a closing chapter for them. With Genshin, it's like forever. I will still draw them, but this one's gonna be like a closing chapter for 2025 before I draw more stuff for them in 2026. Um. Uh-huh. See ya, Ducklin. It's okay. Thanks for stopping by. See you later. I'll still be here if you when you leave anyway. I mean, when you're back, I'd still probably be here. Animation's gonna take forever to make. Draw characters with your problems? Oh, I already have. I mean, lots of my problems I project to my faves. I thought everybody do that, like, oh, this this character is gay because I'm gay. I thought people have been doing that. And that's what I do with my characters too. Like, oh, I'm ace, right? I'm in the ace spectrum, so lots of the characters that I like, uh, I put them in that spectrum. Like, one is not as obvious as the other, and sometimes the other characters, I made like a whole like villain arc based on just giving them my problems. But it's not for this character. Child expression, really? Yeah, thank you. I'll always try to make him look as unhinged as possible because Hoyo has been domesticating him a lot lately. So I'm trying to keep that old 2020 child spirit alive by making him as unhinged as possible, as God intended. You can go now, Ducklin. See ya. But yeah. Diluc's old face is like something out of his control. It's different from Child, right? Like Child does it like he does it on purpose because he's a shady guy. He used to be, but he's a shady guy initially, and like he works at the with a shady government body initially. So like obviously he's supposed to be looking scary because canonically people are scared of him. Diluc is just like that because it's something out of his control and it's something that is never acknowledged in game. Like in game, he just looks, oh, it's the rich guy. He's a Batman wannabe, even though he's nothing like Batman. But even though we only see the owl face, it's just the player. But the universe never acknowledged it. But the universe acknowledged that Child is a little bit unhinged. Like there's a whole canon information about that. So one is like out of their control and the other is completely in their control, and it's in the lore. Diluc is just like an unfortunate event. And then this is a completely different layer. I'm not deleting them. Pretty close up, yay! Girly is the girly thing. It's like a wrong localization. That is an only English thing. He's actually more polite in the Japanese and Chinese version. Even in the Chinese version, it's like Miss. She calls her Miss. That is a localization that is now becoming part of his mischaracterization. Thank you, Griffith, for nothing. Um, um, yeah. People is scared of him. Lumin or like Aether was in shock. His character introduction was him threatening a tea house owner. People are scared of him. But Hoyo wants you to forget about that because, they domesticated all the villain characters unless they're like non-playable, like Dotori. I call it domesticated like it's a bad thing. Yes, it's a bad thing. It makes them boring. Hey, yeah. Thanks for tuning in, Mazdash. Hope I can see you in my next stream, whenever that is. See you later. Like Child calls her like Ojo-san, which is like it is a playful nickname, and in which he also calls Yoimiya that. I think he calls all young girls that. Um, Genuinely, one of the thing, like, I'm so petty, but like it would be very funny if like the old 2024 rumors, no, 2023 rumors are true, and they make Tonya playable, and she has the same model as like Hu Tao and all medium girls. It'd be so funny because all this time it's the child is just child just sees the traveler as someone young, like a younger sibling. Anyway. I mean, they already canonized that in somewhere, I forgot, where he scolded the traveler for drinking alcohol because he thinks he's young, not allowed to drink them. Okay, this go. I mean, at least if he's a cold-blooded killer, he looks cool in it. When they make him a clown, he doesn't look cool. Like at this point, Hoyoverse is making him a clown. So I take him as a killer at this point because he kind of lost all his old edges, you know? He used to be scary, he used to be kind of shady and stuff. And now he's just, he's the guy that kind of tell every single one about his siblings because that's all his personality is now. He's a trauma dumping guy who likes his siblings too much. I said trauma dumping because remember, he told the traveler about Skirk in the middle of Fontaine City, in the middle of like the main hub of Fontaine. He just tell him, so I used to meet this master Skirk, and I used to fight the whale, even though in his plot, in his lore, it's like supposed to be like a secret, and he's just telling the traveler this in the middle of the day, in the middle of like the town hub. Alright. Oh, a secret he'll never tell, huh? Yeah, let's just tell the traveler in public. So, yeah. This is the cries of an old child fan. Like, look at how they massacred my boy. The thing is, he used to be more mysterious. It's just that Hoyoverse doesn't want to do mysterious characters anymore. It's gonna be fade to white and some cheesy writings here, like, and then happy birthday, Jean-Li. Whatever. I don't have the best writing. Okay. is gonna be a pan-up shot of child. Okay. I hate that it's raining. That means I can't like get a grub. It's a good thing I have a single instant noodle in case I get starved. Yeah, exactly. Like it's in the lore, right? Like, oh, this is like a big secret. But they just kind of tell them out in the open where everyone can hear them. Like, okay, way to not trust your audience with narrative. I mean, Genshin players is like the bottom tier of, you know, people who reads, but still, it's like very annoying. It feels like I am being ridiculed. You know, you know, like it's like I am. It's like my. It feels like whenever I read Genshin main story, it's like they don't treat me as someone that is intelligent. You know. And it's not just that, but like the things that are told to the traveler or something like that. It was supposed to be some, I don't know. It somehow dictates, it feels like they're dictating me or the audience how to feel about certain characters. You know? That's why I kind of lost patience with how Hoyoverse handle Genshin writing. For a game with lots of fan service, they sure treat their characters. I mean, they sure treat their characters as if they're telling a story to a toddler. Okay. Yep, that's the storyboard. It's just 2 shots, very simple. I'm just gonna open the new file to copy paste these on. Alright, this is gonna be on. Oops, sorry. Okay, this is gonna be on. Here. Oops. This is on. Okay. Oops. should be a completely different. Oops. Alright. That should do it. Shot 1. Sorry, you can't see it, but I'm renaming the folder. Oops. Shot 2. Oops. Alright. Oof. Sorry. Hurts a bit. Wow, some burger might be good. But it's raining outside, it's not like I can get anything. Because it's raining. Okay, nothing new. Alright. Okay. Where was I? Okay. Another one. I think this one should be in one. Copy. Alright. Now, resize it. Just need to copy this. It's a zoom in, so maybe a little bit do this here. Okay. also one timeline. Oops. Leg up. Oops. All right. It's a little short over here. Okay. Now it's like probably the second. It shouldn't take long. This one. Another one. All right. Ugh. Right. Just one something second for this, and then new. This one too. Yep, this should be very simple. Easy said than done. But yeah, I'm almost done with the storyboard for this one. And overall, I usually just, make the storyboard the keyframe. I'll animate it later. Alright, where was I? Okay. Duplicate the layer. And then this is the second layer. Okay. There's gonna be a little zoom in a little bit later. Slow zoom in. And then it's like a fade away, fade. I think it should be okay to cut from here. 3 seconds, that should be enough. Okay. We're done with the sketches. Let me just turn these into sketch layers first, and then we can like work on the other one. There's only one. At least the sketches is done. After this, I need to literally finish the Teen Titans one first. Alright. Starting with this one, I need to make this like a sketch. Put it on the bottom layer. This blue. 50 saturation. Lock them. I usually like too fast animate. I just like animate them when I'm starting to like clean the keyframe as I go. Do you have the least favorite character? Least favorite character? Good question. It has to be characters after it has to be characters, lots of characters. I'm not saying all of them, but like it has to be lots of characters after Inazuma. I'm not saying all of the characters. Like Chiori is cool. I like Chiori a lot, but like most characters after Inazuma, I don't like. Like you know, I don't like well, I like Furina, but I don't like for example, let's see, well, you know, low hanging fruit. I don't like Mafuika. So the list of my favorite characters, probably, you know, probably mostly characters after Inazuma. I don't like that much. Not everyone, just most of them. Okay. This one, let's just clean the sketch a little bit, make it 50, and then lock it. So with the others. Yep, blue. Oops. Blue. All right. For the other, you don't see it, but in every panel, I already like. Okay, lock it. Lock all of them. Wait, not yet. I haven't changed the opacity. Okay. Okay, one. There you go. know what? I'm gonna cook some noodles. I need to heat the just man. Thank you. Water heater. Paste. Change it here. This one too. Alright, it's all done. The sketch is all done. I will animate it later. Maybe. Because usually I animate when I'm like cleaning up, so it's like two birds, one stone kind of thing. But I'll show you how I animate this one. Least I can do. Alright. Oh. Okay. Oh, hold on, hold on. Where was it again? wrong thing. All right. Weird. Oh. Yeah. Ooh. All right. No, I should change band. I'm not vibing with this band. There it is. I like this one. Oh, the water is cooked. I need to cook those a little bit. Give me a moment. Alright, let's just okay. Oops.
Come on, let the fuse, he's a rocket and he's ready to go. Cause now the countdown has started and he's ready to blow. He's got the dope sounds bumping and his stereo. Fast, putting on a show. Don't wanna get yourself together, there's no time to rest. And if you put the time in, he'll put you to the test. He's like a running man in his world, war is less. And if you wanna test him, best bring your best. Don't make me spell it out, bring your best. In this world, where life is strong. In this world,
Yep.
life's an open book.
The bit.
This world, where compromise does not exist.
Alright. It's okay. Pretty okay. Give me a moment. I'm gonna cook some noodles. So my mouth has something to do. It's an instant noodle, so I just have to like pour hot water on it.
Back again, well, what you expect? Coming out to win 10 out of 10.
the soup one because I really am not feeling like I wanna drain the water. Okay, 4 minutes. God, so hard to pull off. Hold on. Oop. Oof. Oh man, it's so hard to pull. Oh, there it is. Oof. Alright, pour the hot water in. Alright. Take out the seasonings, boil the water, wait for 4 minutes. Right. Where was I? Let's wait for 4 minutes. The noodles cooked. Oh, toasted cat. Hi. Hello. Good to see you again. It's a bit too long. Good to see some familiar faces around. I'm glad. Oh, yeah. I'm glad I get to see you again, Toasted Cat. This is gonna be the last life I'll ever have in 2025. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing okay. Oh, exams. Like New Year's? During New Year's? Sorry that happened to you. I mean, happening to you. So that's happening to you. You can get through it. It's a exams are temporary. It's just a small problem, and you will get past through it. Good luck with your exams and stuff. Just one hurdle. After that, you're done for now. Ah, January is gonna be so busy for me. That's why I'm trying to savor as much of December as I can. You're welcome. Ooh, wrong pen. Okay, there it is. Okay. Oh, missing. Has 4 minutes passed yet? I'm waiting for my instant noodles to cook. All right. Let's see. I can't see. Well then. Yeah. Make it 4 maybe. Extend the duration a little bit. All right. Whew. I like looking at preview animations a lot. Okay, I think 4 minutes have passed. Oof. Let's see. Give me a minute. Okay. I think so, yeah. So cook. Yep. Let me mix it a little bit. Alright. Need to strain the water. Excuse me, I need to strain the water a bit. Give me like a couple of seconds. Tear the turbo drain system. Whatever that means. What the hell, sure. Oh, it's so hard to rip off. Oh, there it is. Okay. I'm gonna strain it now. Give me a moment. I'm cooking instant noodles right now. Just give me a moment. Wow, it's still raining outside. Okay. Alright. Oops. Now where's the seasoning at? Oh, there it is. It'd be good without seasoning. Oof. Hope everyone has eaten. Do you still play Genshin? Oh. Not anymore. I'm still in the fandom. As in the ship fandom. But I don't play the game anymore. Maybe I'll be back when they finally rerun Hutao. Because they have not. I still think it's like so weird that they kinda, oh look, we made her a cute new skin and she's never rerun ever. Oh, it's a personal reason. Really, like, you know, I've gotten busier now because I have a job. But aside from that, I'm just not a big fan of the current direction of the story. Ever since Natlan, it got weird. I mean, the signs were there in Fontaine, but they got to Natlan and then they got to the current region, it just, you know, yeah. Well, the reason why I used to play Genshin was to know to unveil the lore and stuff. But the more I play, the more they kind of retcon themselves. They just change a lot of things. Like, oh no, this didn't actually happen. This happened, and even though like the previous like dialogues and stuff were there, and it's contradicting each other, so they can't even keep their story straight. And so I thought, what's the point of following the lore if they're just gonna change it the next patch? And so I stopped playing. Yeah, nobody liked it. However's tried to make you like him though, but oh, it is not working. I basically the reason why I stopped playing is because they kind of don't respect theory, not theory, like lore enthusiasts at all, because they really, I mean, they have history of willy-nilly changing lore up just because since their Honkai days. But still, I didn't expect them to do that with Genshin too, because Genshin was like cohesive until this point. Now it's like kind of weird. Suddenly Traveler has a spaceship and stuff, like, okay, sure, man. I swear to God, I think the reason why is because they want the players to keep playing, right? Like they want the players to keep coming back. If they just if they already pull everyone, then they would have no point of coming back playing. Now, where's my fork? Oh, there it is. I think this is a problem that even like right now, Hoyoverse is having with when it comes to Genshin, because they have no clue how to make players stay. Like they try to come up with endgame content and it's like not working at all. Okay, time to stir up the noodles. Stir up the noodles. Stir up the noodles. 2:40 a.m. Yeah, you're an hour ahead of me. It's 1:40 a.m. here. Don't worry about it. Even if you doze asleep, that's fine too. I'm still gonna be here the moment you wake up anyway. I'm gonna stay up all day. And after that, I will pass out. I will only pass out after I finish at least a big, huge progress. Because this is different from the last stream, the first stream I had, where it's like illustrations. I can finish them. This is animation. That means like multiple frames, multiple drawings. There's colors and stuff. And I don't think I can finish them entirely. Like there's 2 animation I'm working on. I think I can finish them entirely on stream. But I will try my best to progress at the very least the big chunk of it. And then the rest of them, like the VFX and stuff, that's gonna be off stream. I'm just, push my limits. Where it's at. The spaceship doesn't make sense to me because they never introduced such a thing before. It's a thing that just happens. It's just a thing that's a thing. If they implied it before, I wouldn't have a problem with it. They didn't. They never refer to a ship before, have they? I read the lore. I read everything up until Fontaine. There's no mention of a spaceship. That is something that is out of their ass. You would think if Traveler flies through a spaceship, that is the Easter egg they would give in Honkai Star Rail, right? Remember in early Honkai Star Rail where you can find like Easter eggs of their other games, and then there's like one part that is like the Traveler's wind glider. that got preserved. Not the spaceship, apparently. Even though they travel through space and stuff. You would think spaceship is the first thing they would find because that is so weird. Exactly, they had wings. The intro showed they had wings. They fly. They fought the unknown god with wings. That's why it's so weird. Okay. What do they need the wings for? It's not like Teyvat has no gravity. Exactly. See? It's like a retcon of their ass. Traveler travels. They never mention a ship ever. And again, if they were on a spaceship, you would think they're like very like, shown in lore how like they know. I mean, we've seen that they can do like advanced alchemy and stuff. Okay, but like we don't see them doing mechanics. We don't see them at the very least at the same level as Xian Yun in terms of mechanics. You would think they would because they're on a spaceship. That implies that they know high level technology. But they somehow just not know apparently, or just pretend to not know. I don't know. Right? How did they got into Liyue? Remember when they fish out Paimon? It was in Liyue, and then eventually it's like we start in Mondstadt. That is literally the other side of the world in Teyvat. It's trying to pull their ass because they're trying to make Notcry relevant. Notcry is a filler nation. They're not ready to release Nishnaya yet, so they made a filler nation that is Notcry. And that's why Columbina is suddenly like an Archon character when she's not. She wasn't before. She was more interesting in the beta version. Now she's just a blank slate. I don't know. They like plot holes a lot. What pissed me off isn't the plot hole, is that they don't even bother covering their tracks doing it. So some stuff are like still in game. The outdated stuff that's no longer relevant or is contradictory to the current plot. So they don't even bother like covering the retcons. You can just see it in bright, like in daylight, what these characters are like. They don't even bother re-recording lines about Columbina on Child or Wanderer. They still think of her as someone scary. That is literally her description in beta version, when she wasn't an Archon-like character, moon goddess, whatever the hell. When she was still this eerie girl alone in the garden singing to nobody and thinking that killing people is not something that is wrong because she's number 3, the most dangerous harbinger. Did Hoyo remember that? They do, but they don't want you to remember that. That's why I stopped playing. They don't respect me as someone who reads their game. So whatever, man. Just make up your own BS. I like Columbina when she was still in concept version, like in the original beta description leak version, because back then that wasn't her. She and Arlecchino and everyone are more interesting. Arlecchino literally is like someone who lives for hundreds of years in the original version, and yes, she actually does create child soldiers, like children and stuff. Like she's actually vile and she's actually cool. Now she's just, I don't know, she still do shady things. It's just that the fandom refuse to acknowledge it because Hoyoverse doesn't want you to acknowledge it. noodles. I'm eating right now, by the way, so you don't see me drawing. That's because I'm finishing this instant noodle first. Because she was a scary cute character in the because there was a data leak from Hoyoverse a while ago, and in it it was that includes descriptions and basic like plot for Snushnaya basically, or the very least the rough descriptions, because this is what's given to like voice actors, like when they audition and stuff, they're given like scripts, and what's leaked was like the audition scripts. A lots of like Columbina and like every Harbinger scripts for the audition are shady as heck. Like Arlecchino straight up collaborating with Dottore to create like stuff that is like basically like an active collaborator with Dottore, not like in the game where it's like, oh, she just does it because she needs to and she doesn't really want to. No, in the original script, she wanted to collaborate with Dottore. And then there's like this, Columbina was like this type of girl who doesn't know what's right and wrong, and because of that, it's implied that she kind of just kill people and not know that's wrong. And like her dialogue, her audition dialogue is literally that, like, oh, I didn't know I that's a bad thing, like there's blood and she's like unfazed because she doesn't know that's a bad thing. That's Columbina initially. That's the whole singing thing that was like for her, because she had like a whole garden to herself in like in the in the palace in the Shinshinaya, what I'm guessing the Fatoi headquarters. And then you see Sandron, and like and she's like this like very twisted girl who's like, oh, I'm gonna turn you into a puppet so you can be mine forever, or something like that. It's very yandere type, but not really. Like, she does it not because she likes you in that way, she just is fascinated and wants to study you. This remnants was there in the Fontaine, one of the Fontaine world quests. Remember when Sandron cut someone's tongue? That happened. Hoyo wants you to forget. That fucking happened. Like, literally trying to fight the Traveler and this random NPC to get, like, a robot's heart or something, because she wants to make a robot human. That was her thing. That remnant is still a thing in Fontaine World Quest. The Sandron that is shown now in Not Cry, I don't know who that is. That is a completely different character. And not Liu, it doesn't make sense to me. Yeah, it doesn't make sense to me either. And that's because they're making shit up as they go. They're trying to make this, like, every update, I think every region now, they're trying to make this huge hook to make players come back, because there's like this huge lore drop that they're missing. And when they come back, everyone's confused because a lot of these are just out of nowhere. The signs were there even when Fontaine came out. I mean, Inazuma was kind of bad, and then Sumeru was kind of okay. It's getting better. And then the other half of Sumeru is kind of mixed. And then Fontaine came out, and I already feel there was like a sign coming. Like I feel like there was like impending doom, as in like, oh, the writing they kind of rewrite and retcon a lot of things, because I also pay attention to events, limited events, because limited events usually have like extra lore. I remember when, even early on, like Fontainian NPCs, when Fontaine wasn't released yet, they always like scared. I still have the screenshots and everything they're scared of their own government system because, oh, if they go out there and does not succeed in finding energy resource, they're when they go home they'll be punished. They will be punished under the guise of wasting government's money, because the engineers were tasked to go abroad, find get like businesses and stuff to create a new energy source. That was the initial conflict of Fontaine, that they lack energy, and that never really went anywhere. They got retcon after Fontaine released. They had the nerve to like make a whole event with the same NPCs, but the same NPCs acted like they never met us before, even though we met them twice before. So like, oh, okay, so Hoyoverse think I'm stupid. Hoyoverse think I'm dumb and I don't pay attention. All right. What do you think of Notcry Orchestra with Aurora? Poor Aurora, she does not deserve to be subjected to making soundtrack for Genshin Impact. She deserves to be in a better game. I know they got her to like to give Notcry some hype. I know. Mm. She should have been in a better game. She doesn't deserve to be in. Like, oh, poor her. Inazuma is better at giving war vibes. Yeah, exactly. That's so funny to me, right? Like, Nation of War, and apparently the war is against Abyss. They say that as if the other nation isn't fighting against Abyss either. If 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 the title of Nation of War is just fighting Abyss, then Liyue is the Nation of War. Fucking stupid. So yeah, a lot of these complaints is why I stopped playing Genshin, because they don't even respect my intelligence. I try to pay attention to what they're telling, like those long books. I screenshotted all of them. I translated to Chinese and whatever, back to English again, just to get an accurate translation to stuff. And they can just rewrite the whole thing. They can just ignore the previous hints and lore and make a whole new one. So like, okay, so there's no use of reading all of this anymore. No use to digging through in this game anymore. So I stopped playing. I do hear speculation the reason why they changed Natlan so much is because they want to avoid controversy. Because the initial concept is a little bit can be a little bit problematic. But it's like, you're not getting any win from any choices. Internet, the internet is kind of. Oresa isn't very good. No, not a good character. I would have liked her if I don't know anything about her and I don't know that Natlan existed and she's not in Genshin Impact. Maybe if she's a Zenless Zone Zero character, I would have tolerated her a little bit. Oh, god damn it. Man. Come on. Okay, the internet is not very good right now. Bear with me. Bear with me. The internet isn't very good right now. Bear with me. Was that? A lot of monsters can teleport and attack anyone they want. Not only Natlan. Exactly. The fandom acts as if Natlan. No, here's the thing, Winterlove. It's not the fandom. Hoyo wants you to think that. Hoyo wants you to think that. So don't let them make you think that. Hoyoverse is very good at manipulating people. I swear to God. Why? Because they pay influencers. Hoyoverse doesn't, earlier this stream I said it. Maybe you were not here, but I said it before. Hoyoverse doesn't act like a normal video game company. They act like a idol company. So they just, they pay influencers and they pay fandom people to talk what they want, to spew what their bullshit is. So it's not the fandom, really. It's like Hoyoverse is just herding the sheep. So think for yourself. It's not the fandom, it's the big influencers. It's the guys with the blue check marks that said it. Farsa is awful. I can tell she's created for Japanese people because literally that's the only audience Hoyoverse is trying to appease, the Japanese. You would think that but they're a Chinese company, right? Shouldn't they wanna like appease Chinese? Well, Hoyoverse is a weeb first and a nationalist later. They started out as an Evangelion weeb that doesn't understand the anime. They just think the robots are cool and like tragic stories are cool. Their first main audience and their target audience really is Japanese weebs, Japanese and weebs. So yeah, I'm not. I mean, if you like the character, go off. I'm just very finicky because I pay attention to the world, to the world building and stuff, and it's so all over the place right now. They are a Chinese company, but their main target audience is the Japanese. They won't listen unless the Japanese fan base complain about it too. And the world building of Genshin, yes, they're out of place. They always bring out the fact, but wait, but Fontaine has technology, but Shinishina has technology. Why did nobody complain? But like Notcry has technology. Why did not? Well, Notcry is nearby Shinishina, one of the most already established advanced nation among like the 7 nations. Like it is up there next to Liyue in terms of its like war advancement. And Notcry is nearby Shinishina, so it makes sense they have technology like that. Fontaine is too. It's already established even before Fontaine existed that they have like this steampunk-esque vibe technology, very like they're advanced in the engineering field. That's like a thing that's been established beforehand. Natlan was not established as anything. So like they were only established as a nation of war and nothing else. The only other thing that you get is from the Genshin webtoon, which established they have this like kind of like tribal vibe, and then they look like that. They kind of like change course last minute and try to make them look Western instead. Like it's still like it's still American, but like in a 50s cowboy movie kind of American. They failed though. Nobody got that. Yeah, true. There's like no theming in their designs as well. Supposedly having like, despite the fact they should be like, having different tribes and stuff, characters from each tribe doesn't dress like each other. I mean, each other in that same tribe. Like Faresa and Yansan looks like completely different, like tribes. Looks like they come from completely different tribes. Like there's no sense of unity despite having the same archon. Almost done with my ramen. Alright, I'm done with the ramen. Excuse me, that's a water bottle. What's that? Yes, technology now is very modern. Can you imagine? Like, you see Mondstadt still believing in, oh, maybe the wind will carry my message. And then you see not having a whole ass motorbike. I mean, they try to like snort copium by saying, oh no, it's only Mafuika's the only one who has it. It's like an ancient technology. Oh, okay. So Mafuika has the blueprint, and instead of, sharing it to the people and making transportation easier, and they don't have to rely on their Saurians, she just kept it to herself because she's selfish. Okay. You see, like it's very short-term solution, and it has long-term implication and problems. So you just imply that she's the only one that has this, even though she can share with her people, but she doesn't want to. Got it. So she's selfish. It's not even selfish in an endearing way. It's like annoying way. Like, you are literally the president. Can you like not? I would 100% feel more empathetic towards Mafuika if she's not the literal, president, like the god of her country. But she is. So like, okay, so like you're trying to be quirky, but you're literally the government. Like, they tried. It doesn't work with me, but they try to make her like cute and like, oh, she has flaws. Look, she's not perfect, but her flaw is like she cares too much, and also she doesn't want to share her bike with anyone else. So Also, it's like her other flaw is like she likes to overwork Silonen with her quirky ideas. Okay, a boss that overworks an artist and a craftsman. Yeah, okay, that's endearing. That's something I like about a character. Sure, I'm gonna ship the boss that tells the someone that is literally like has no power against her what to do. Yeah, okay, that sounds like a fun ship. Imagine shipping an artist and their client that tells them like, oh, can you change this? Like revisions every 5 minutes. I would explode. Or it was try to make that a quirky thing. I can tell because the writers doesn't understand what it feels to be, you know, because the writers are like the top dogs in Hoyoverse. In case you didn't know, like the writers, the main head writers, you know, the directors and stuff. They're like the day one employees. It's not employees really. They're like a close knit of friends. It's those same people. So they're just pushing other artists around to do whatever they want. Yeah, I mean they know what they want. The zipper was made because if the design can't have if the design doesn't make the CEO hard, it's not gonna be accepted. I think they try to have some like brownie points with like Chiori and Furina, because clearly the one who designed them are women. You can tell from the design. But you know, you see how the reactions were by like lots of like incels that they're catering to. They did not like the design because it's too it's created by a feminist or whatever. Oops. Ooh, oh. I need to throw this away. Her motorcycle is not only ancient, but she has the blueprint, and she's not sharing it with everyone. And she's kind of boasting about the only one on the planet that has it. It's in her lore, by the way. You can read it. Like, she's so inconsistent as a character. Like, does she care about her people or not? Like, that motorcycle can be the next big innovation, you know? It doesn't have to be another motorcycle. You can learn the engine and stuff and, you know, make motor carts or something. So they don't have to use Saurian power anymore. Especially knowing that it's Genshin Impact, right? And there's, like, no such thing as, like, pollution and stuff. So, like, who cares? Go make a lot of vehicles then. I mean, you can just look it up on the wiki. It's basically there's like, I think it's like part of her voice line or something, or was it part of a character? Basically telling about the bike and how she's the only one in the world that has it, and she's kind of boastful about that. Yeah, okay. I mean, the initial idea of no, the initial idea was different, but the idea of that line is like the character has to be to look like, you know, those Wild West kind of vibe. And in the Wild West, what do you find in a lot of, at least in like the media? Well, you would find cowboys. You would find random skulls of bulls around, and you would find motorbike gangs. And that's literally the reference they took. Except for the three first character, like I guess you know, I think the only, I think the only like in at the very just a little bit better off character is just, what's her name again? Shoot, I forgot her name. The little girl one. I think that's the only one that has a decent design. Yeah, logically, Sumeru should be able to. Yep, you're right. Or Fontaine. Because they made robots. Like, isn't that weird that they can come up with robots that can kill, but not wheels that drive by itself? They can make sentient robots, but not self-driving cars. That's weird, isn't it? It's like inventing computer before you invent the wheel. It's odd. It's just very odd. It's like lots of plot holes. They try to justify lots of it. Like Casca's gun. You know Casca with the big gun. Like it's like so stupidly comedic. Even in when it first leaked. Like yeah, okay, I guess it's kind of cool, meta wise, but like it's still goofy looking. And apparently they had to explain it. I forgot if it's in game or was it in lore, in like character description. But I think somewhere in game because I remember seeing it myself, hearing it myself. That oh well, it's like a quirky thing that Kazka wants, and only she can control it. Yeah, okay. So no other people in the tribe can have a flying vehicle. Yeah, you see how stupid it is when you think about it. Yeah, she's on the gun because it's like what she likes. Like I guess she's like really into that, and then like I think Silonen said something like only she can control it. Like oh, this is like a quirky thing that she likes, and then only she can like control it or something like that. And then Silonen is like the one who made it for her because of course she just can create everything, I guess. Like okay, a bike that has never been seen in this century before, and a giant revolver gun she just can make, I guess. Like, you see how stupid and it sounds? Like, you don't have this kind of questions when it comes to, like, Mondstadt, when it comes to Liyue, when it comes to Inazuma, right? Do you? Like, oh, okay, in Mondstadt, it makes sense because probably there's, like, this ancient thing that happened during the war, you know? Maybe when fighting against, whatever. Maybe it's like remnants from the gladiator days because that's a thing. Or in Liyue. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Probably some Adeptus machinery. Inazuma too. Oh, it's probably just, the ninjas and like again, like the arts, the old Inazuma arts that is they in lore is stated to they pretty much learn from Liyue, Liyue's Adeptus arts, and then they just adopt them themselves in Inazuma. That makes sense. You don't have these much questions in those regions because those regions on their own are already pretty solid. The world building is already there. Like, okay, it makes sense. It's not something character centric. Instead, new characters can just fit right into the pre-existing rules. For Natlan, it feels like the world has to revolve around the pre-existing characters instead of the character with the world. You know. Durin can't fly because of it. Yeah, that's kind of weird, isn't it? Whole ass wings. But because I can fly, I think they don't want to make Durin too OP. They try to sell him, but also like, oh, not too much, to the point that he's becoming literally indestructible and like whatever. Even though if they're smart, they can do it, but they're not. So it's always short-term solutions with Hoyoverse. Oh my god! Oh god, okay. I didn't pull for anything. I installed Genshin a while back. I'll be back if they actually, if Snaya comes out, I guess. I don't know. I doubt it actually, because I'm sure they're gonna change so much shit in it, and it's no longer gonna be the Snaya in my head anymore. Ooh. Yay! Sorry. Oof. Tone deaf? What the heck? Oh shoot! 22 anniversary! Okay. Not the ability to fly. Well, it is kind of weird. Like he has a whole wings. It's very odd. I mean, the least they could do is just, oh, for Durin specifically, when he glides, he doesn't use the wing glider. He's the only one that doesn't have the wing glider. He just uses his own wings to glide. That's literally the easiest fix they could do. But you know how your verse is. Yeah, I used to do that too. Like, I pull characters just to build them. But of course, I only pull characters that are useful in like, Spiral Abyss and stuff. I used to do that. Not anymore. Genuinely, after I stopped playing Genshin, I realized how much time I have. Like, as in how much free time I could have used to just draw. Because back then I feel like, I didn't have time, and now I'm too tired playing Genshin for 2 hours. I'm gonna go to bed. But after that, after I stopped playing, I realized, I have another 2 hours to draw. Like, I have another 2 hours to binge a show I never got to watch. Like, lots of things that I could have done. So yeah, it's freeing experience. Yes, art. Very good, very good. Okay. No, I need to throw these ramen cups in the trash. Give me a few seconds. Alright. Oh, okay, I still have my coffee. Yum. Alright. Okay, let's back to it. Where was I? Okay, animating this. just gonna admit it, just a little bit of this, and then we're off finishing the Teen Titans animation because I have to finish that one. I have to finish that one. I mean, of course, it's Sunglee's birthday today, but it's normal for me to be late for character's birthday in Genshin Impact, but not in this other fandom. Not normal that I'm late. So what the hell is happening to Twitter AI now? Oh, they're randomly banning 100 users. Great, nice. Damn it. Great. Wow, who would have thought that would have happened? Sorry, I'm watching a video right now. You can't see it because it would be fun to have those kind of sessions, you know, like watch together and stuff. But I don't want to be copyrighted or whatever. Yep. Alright. This one is very simple. Oh, I want to leave, but I have to leave. Oh, oops, I just saw a message. Well, if you're still here, Toasted Cat, you may leave. It's okay. Thanks for sticking by and checking in. Hope you're doing okay. And hope you have a good day. I'm probably gonna be here until at least I finish one of these two. With a sign that says someone should assassinate me. The Twitter is whether they didn't stop there. Also, forehead. It's similar image are also generated by other accounts such as True and the knife to his neck as opposed to maybe hit it. And every single account that asks won't me generate these images is now suspended. Oh wow. Oof. Release the dome. Oops. Oh, this one. Sometimes to make like an animation, I've seen a lot of like animation. Um, I've seen a lot of animation and stuff that the movement looks stiff, like people think of the newest season of Invincible and stuff. And one small fix of that is well before that the reason why it looks like that is because they do it in a way that is these and these are literally the same shot. Why bother like wasting time when you can just copy paste this and then between you can just move it a little bit, right? And that's the problem. That makes the line look stiff. That makes it like, oh, it looks like a flash animation because you just change the position of the head that is already drawn. To make that look a little bit organic or natural, some in betweens or some frames after this needs to be drawn again. As in, okay, you draw this and then you draw like a trace over of that. Like it's the same frame, but you just trace it a little bit more differently. How I do it is like sometimes I make the line messy on purpose, or maybe change the smile or the face a tiny little bit. It makes it look more organic. It makes it look less stiff. And I get it. The reason why it looks stiff like that is because they're trying to save budget and save time. It is very much time saving, but to make it look, like organic, doesn't look so stiff and stuff, is by redrawing some frames. Some frames just needs to be redrawn again, so it doesn't look too lazy. It took extra effort, but I usually think it's worth it. I draw the eyes wrong. can I can back I can back for the Jolly birthday art. Hey, hello Lazy Late Night. Good to see you here. In my other stream, yes, for this stream, I'm planning to finish 2 animation, both for Zhongli's birthday, and both the other one is for my ship's 20th anniversary. So yeah, lots of things on my plate today. Will I finish it? I doubt it, because I'm a one-man army, and this is 2 animation, which is different from last time. It was an illustration. This one is an animation. Yeah, I hope you can finish them. I'm usually late for these anyway, so like, you know, I don't worry about it too much. But for the other animation, I'm almost never late for it, so I might prioritize that one a little bit more. I will finish this only one, of course. When else am I gonna? When else can I make stuff for Zhongli? You know, I'm usually very busy. See? Now it looks a little bit more natural, just a little bit. You can even like tilt it just a little bit. So like it's the same frame, but you redraw it. Because you redraw it, it looks less stiff. It looks more natural. Oh really? Let me change the volume for you. Which is it? The microphone or the music? Do you want to listen to the music? I made the volume low on purpose. I don't want to like suddenly, you know, sound loud. If it's too low, let me know what I can like. What is it? The music maybe, or is it the audio? I mean the audio is in the microphone. Hold on. Alright. And then maybe let me just, there you go. Well, it's a little bit louder now. Should be. Should I be more louder? The volume isn't maxed out. What's this? No wait, that's the wrong. No wait, that's the wrong parameters. That's the left. There it is. Where's the volume? Okay, there it is. Okay. Shoot. Is it still too low? Should I heighten it again? Or is it too loud? Please let me know. Thank you. Because I can't tell. I'm just a one person. I don't have any mods or anything. It's just me. Oh, the mic? Sure. Give me a moment. The mic. Okay. How's now? Is it too? I heard Sonic's music after the stream for an hour. Really? And you don't hear any audio? I mean, the microphone? Should I be louder? Is this loud enough? Should I be louder again? Is this loud enough? I don't know. I can't tell. Okay. This is almost maximum, I suppose. I think I can maximize it. I just don't want to suddenly someone coming in and I'm just sounding too loud and they're at work or something. So I just keep it on low, just in case. Okay. Alright, I guess this is gonna be the default then. What was it? Shoot. Did you hear theory about related to the sender? Man, I used to be the most anti of that theory because it goes against what makes him cool initially, you know. What makes him cool is just he's just some kid that got into like some like twisted, like it just stumbled into some fate that he never really comprehended, and now he's like, oh, apparently he's like secretly related to this big god. Like who gives, whatever. Like, it's so fucking boring. I'm sorry if you like this theory, I'm sorry. I really prefer, and it is probably just my problem, but I've always really liked the underdog characters, you know, like they just started from the bottom. They've always been just like that, and then because of like their dedication and probably insanity, they managed to rival the gods. That's cool to me. And if they make him, oh no, he's actually a reincarnation of this, yeah, no, fuck you. Whatever. It feels like all the things that he done is like, oh, it's because this god. Whatever. So anyway, I'm making my own Genshin AU. Oof. Where was I? Alright, okay. Oop. It's a little... I tilted wrong. Oh, the pupil is wrong too. Yep. I wish I could make something like bigger, because Child's Birthday, I kind of gave my all, like a longer animated sequence. That's because I worked on it when I was still jobless. Now I have a job, and so whatever. Like Child's birthday animation, I was like a week or so late, like very much late, but it was longer. Like the animation was longer, and that's because I have free time. Now I don't. Oh, that's so sad. Is it next Finon? I'm not surprised, because Finon is clearly it's like Finon and My Day. I'm sorry, this is a hot take, and probably because I'm just very scornful towards Hoyoverse, but they are made from fan and TartaLi mold. I'm sorry. Like, you know, the things that they accomplished with him, the TartaLi fandom did before multiple times. There has been speculations and rumors that Hoyoverse kind of stole a lot of fanfics and stuff, like plots from fanfics, and the way characters are written and stuff. Like, I'm not surprised if that's true, because I mean, you have like 1 million something word, right? Ain't no way you come up with all of them yourself. I mean, you can, but knowing Hoyoverse that took inspiration over like everything and being accused of plagiarizing multiple times. But yeah, a lot of Child fans are ecstatic over this, but me, the OG Child fans, I'm not happy about it personally, because it kind of lost essence of what he is. Like, what makes him so interesting in the first place? You know? It's like trying to canonize that. It's like trying to canonize that Ningguang Ling Guang is literally like Guizhong's incarnation, and that's why she's so good at leading her country. Like that feels dismissive of her character, isn't it? Now you're crediting everything good that Ling Guang did to Guizhong. And literally, if that's what they're doing, well, you know what? Yeah, I mean, I have my own AU. I have my own AU in my head. I have not serialized it yet. I want to, but I am not very good at writing it. I just have a bunch of load of ideas and I don't know how to execute them. Yeah, exactly. The third is Starry's lover, and that's why I don't like her now motivation. Like before it was so cool, isn't it? Like, oh shoot, look, she's trying to fight the gods, the heavens. Maybe because she wants freedom for all people. She wants people to choose for her to fight. No. It's because some dead guy that she loves. Like, so fucking boring. Maybe I'm just asexual and that's why I do that. I'm so tired of this like tropey Hoyoverse classic dead lover plot. I mean, they probably do this other Secret Third thing where it's like, oh no, it's not exactly Child, but he's some guy that looks like him or him in the past life. And that's why he was chosen by Sarisa or something. Like, oh, fucking hell, I don't know. I'm just kind of like... The characterization of him is kind of horrible, that he's like a completely a stranger that I don't know anymore now, so, you know. Am I angry? Yes, but like, angry for the what could have been. He could have been an actual cool character. I've read many fanfics, ship fanfics in fact, that literally wrote Endgame Genshin better than Hoyoverse is doing right now. Like literally. Like Sarisa being this like defying god just because she wants freedom for the people or something, even if she has no love from them. Isn't it like the coolest shit ever? But no. Dead lover number 15. Like, dude, every fucking region there's always been a dead lover plot. I'm so tired of it. Like, dude, this is what happens when the writers are the same 5 people. And lots of the ideas that the, you know, under the assistant writers and other employees have, thrown in the garbage. I have heard rumors, multiple like accounts from anonymous like sources, that there has been people who's like writing proposals, like writing events and stuff. Couple of them being Chal and Zhongli meeting again. What happened to those scripts? They got thrown in the trash. That what happened. I have no love for this company. Okay. Alright. I think that should do it. Oh, the hair, of course. Maybe it's not supposed to be moving there, that direction. Maybe a little bit down. Okay. Shit. Yeah. Okay. Okay. This one. Ah, perfect. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna save this. Fade to white and then happy birthdays only. Okay. I think the things that are animated are already there. I just need to clean it up later. I want to finish the other animation first. This is a completely different fandom. I'm sorry if you're still see me working on this one, but I'm juggling 2 projects at once now, so this is a completely different animation entirely for a different fandom. Bear with me. Where was it? Where's the file? The thing is, it's because this one animation I already finished the sketch. I just need to line art it. Oof, my eyes are so heavy. I need to stay up. I can't. Hold on, please wait. No. Yay. Wow. Sorry. I never understood the oh. What's the occasion for the other fandom? Their anniversary. I missed it. Their anniversary, which was, it was supposed to be earlier December, but I've been so busy that I couldn't finish it on time. It was the anniversary, the 20th anniversary, the big 2. So I had to like, oh, this is like huge, you know? Like with Zhongli's birthday or Child's birthday, it's gonna be like, oh, okay, I can still celebrate the next year, okay? But this one is like the big 2, so 2-0. So this is huge, and I kind of don't want to like post or celebrate, quote unquote, celebrate it on 2026 of January. I don't want that. I mean, with Zhongli it makes sense, right? Like, oh, at least it's still 31st December in some place in the world, but not in this one. No. And even with Zhongli, I can also, you know, make it like a lantern rite thing maybe. But with this one, this is an old fandom. Like this is like super old. Yeah, it comes every 10 years, right? Maybe I will make something huge for Zhongli or Child after Genshin is 10 years old or something. The big 1, the big 10. But, you know, this is like, this fandom has been around for 20 years. And I kind of want to make a celebration out of it because I was so busy and I have lots of things to draw and to do. And I got sick sometime in December, of course, and I couldn't make it. So that's why I wanted to make 2 animation project at the end of the year. I doubt I can finish them because that's impossible. I am one person. but I'll try my best. At least for this one, the animation is already there. I just need to line and color it. What's gonna take forever is coloring it, because I have to pick colors from the show it's from. And that's gonna take forever. I have to watch some episode and then take a screenshot and stuff, because I am very, very finicky when it comes to color accuracy. Even if the art style, it doesn't even look remotely the same. Yes, exactly. One of 3 people. Correct. Like, nobody's like drawing them. The people that's in this fandom has moved on 20 years ago, and I'm just still here. You know that one meme in Twitter, like, the party's over, the guys, he's still here. That's me in this fandom. At least with John Lee, there's like other artists, right? Other animators that's animating for him, and I can just like be the last ever person to post it, maybe in like a day or two. But not this one. Like, it's just me. It's me and like 2 other people, or 3 if I'm generous. Oh. All right. And the thing about this animation is that I don't have to draw the line stick like the other one. Let me see. What brush was this? Oh my god. I forgot what brush this was. Was it a curve tool? Did I use a curve tool? Shoot. What the? Oh, there it is. What the heck? That's weird. There it is. The cursor glitched. And again, different drawing techniques. I just really like torturing myself, I suppose. This one's with the curve tool. I didn't even draw the previous art with the curve tool. Oh, okay. Okay, if you wanna leave, that's fine. I'm probably gonna still be here for a bit. Don't worry about it. Take care. Hope to see you later. Bye. No, I'm still gonna continue though. Oof. I do have the urge to just end stream and fall asleep. But, that's the devil whispering to me. It is probably... what's the pens called? No. There it is. How many pixels is this? 2? 3? There it is. This music isn't helping. Oh. Damn it. It's just that usually before stream I took a nap, but I didn't this time. So I'm just very sleepy. I'll probably take a break later. Like for an hour or two, and then get back to streaming again. But later. Maybe at 4 a.m. It's 3 a.m. currently. Okay. Hmm? I'll figure out the face later. Okay. Mm. Symmetrical ruler. look at the reference later. Okay, that's done. Oh my god, it's raining again. Very itchy. It's good coffee. This music is not helping. I don't understand how people listen to like 1 hour of lo-fi to study to. How do you not fall asleep to that? Like, I'm legit serious. you hear listening to like raindrops or thunder or relaxing music, and then like, oh, it's like to study, lo-fi slow beats to study, piano orchestra or whatever to study. How do you not fall asleep to that? I listen to this, I feel so sleepy now because of the, because it's like so relaxing and stuff, especially with the rain outside right now where I live. Like, dude, the sleep would be legendary. Like, I am tempted to sleep right now, but I guess I'll give it another hour, and then I'll take a break, power nap break, and then in like 2-3 hours I will wake up and continue to stream again. I'll probably gonna unlist this one because I don't have much progress on it. But I will finish these in like 31st. Or at least try to. I haven't collected enough references for this. Oh. Usually before streams I take like a nap, usually. But I didn't today, and I guess that's why I'm feeling a little bit more sleepy than usual. Oops. Too long. Oops. whatever. Oh, oopsie. Oh. guys are so strange. Sorry. Let's go to the toilet. Oh my god, so I've been streaming for 4 hours? I guess I have to take a break now. Shoot. I'm gonna retitle this stream to like part 1 or something. I'll continue in the morning. It's like 3:30 right now. Like 3:30 a.m. I have to retitle the broadcast a little bit. I'll be sure to just raw dog it after I woke up. Because thing is, I want to go on. It's just that my eyes hurt right now because I didn't took. Usually I take a nap. I take a nap first before I stream, or like go on Discord, voice chat or something. You know, like charging up my social battery and stuff. So I feel pretty tired because I didn't took that. Anyway, I'm probably gonna take a break. I know I said like, oh, I'm gonna do this non-stop. It's just that you probably the people who've been watching me live for a bit noticed that I was slurring the first time I talk even in early hours, because like, oh man, you can tell I'm just so tired and I need like a little bit break before I continue. Don't worry, I will finish this soon. I just need to take a 2-hour 3-hour power nap before I continue, and I'll be continuing in like the morning, like 3 a.m. or something. Okay, let me just end the stream for now, at least for this one. I'm just gonna end it right like for this one. I'll continue in 2-3 hours. I don't want to leave this stream empty for like 3 hours just for me to sleep. So I'll just make a part 2. This is already 4 hours long, so yeah, I'll see you later. I need to take a nap for a bit, just a little bit. This song isn't helping. I should find like a copyright free rock music or something. I don't get how people can focus with this music. Yeah.